All right. You're poison. We are live. What's up, everybody? Good evening. We are back tonight, and we are continuing the main story. Oh, what'd I miss? Hi. What am I supposed to do? Oh, that.
You learn a new word like a monster. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of
Fuss road. Oh, that's coming to me.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new food.
Demonstrate unrelenting force.
Use the unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
One shot.
Force go!
Oh, that's right. Oh, I learned the third word.
Well done. Again. Force go!
Uno más, por favor.
You learn quickly. Once more. Force go! Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Sweet.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Which one's that? Oh, hi, Bori. Hopefully everybody's doing good on this Friday night. We here playing our Friday night. I'm a little tired tonight, but we're gonna play. See how things go. Get a couple hours in tonight. Gotta put a dent in this game. I'd rather get this game done before we move on to the next one, so. I hate mixing up between games. I do it sometimes, but I don't care to do it. I like to dedicate all to one game, finish it, complete it, then move on to that. Like after this, I want to either do Demon Souls or God of War Ragnarok.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
Demonstrate your role in sprint shop.
Now we will see how quickly a new shout.
Magic.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X! Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through
Got it.
before it closes. The others do not speak. Their voices are too powerful for you to withstand.
Nice. Speak to for further training.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself? No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice.
Sounds like a plan.
No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn, you should focus on honing your voice. Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready. Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do.
They are great, yes.
Most people, long years of training are required to learn even the
What's going on, brother?
shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. 5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak.
Happy Friday.
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him. We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar.
You worked at 12?
But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster,
it's my long weekend.
Where the Nord army
Got
was
today, tomorrow, and Sunday.
he spent
So we gonna be
years
playing.
pondering the meaning of that
I guess this may be a
He
weekend.
finally
I don't
came to
know.
realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice
A lot of games I want to play
solely
now.
for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance. That is commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh. Do not try to deny that gift.
So much lore in this
Your
game.
destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would Akatosh have bestowed this power upon you? If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way. We study the way of the voice according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study.
Yeah, that's why there's only 4 of you, or 5.
But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. Their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. Even a whisper.
That's crazy.
Can kill you. The voice was a gift of the goddess, although this true in the contemplation of the sky.
Alright, we're good.
Kinnereth's domain.
Alright, let's see. Where are we heading to? Oh, wow. Wow, that's far away. Everything is so far away when it comes to these quests. Like, it took us forever to go from Whiterun. We ran all the way around up to here. And now we gotta run... Mortal... Oh, wait. Oh, no, we didn't find Solitude. Yeah.
And the practice of the...
Alright, let's go. Got a bit of a hike ahead of us. I'm like contemplating too, should we keep doing the main mission or should we work on other stuff at the same time? Oh shit. Oh shit. Where's my shield? I'm so dead. Glad I saved.
Sky above.
Where's my shield? What the hell did I do with my shield?
It's within.
Alright. Okay, I had a shield. I might have accidentally sold it. Which I really hope I didn't. Is that new route? Yes, it is. Oh, nice. So if you notice, I am playing on a PS5. I finally got a PS5. I am late to the crowd, but I'm here now. I've been so torn on what game to play, but I definitely been wanting to play Skyrim. Because I picked a hell of a first game to play because the game's so long. I'm gonna go back and play through like Elden Ring. I want to play Demon Souls, God of War Ragnarok. I'm like really excited for Demon Souls and Ragnarok. That's gonna be fun. I have yet to play them. Elden Ring, we played before, but it's so good. Gives me a reason to come back to it. Go for the platinum on the PS5 now. Anybody home? The load times are ridiculous in this. Hey, 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 hey!
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
Can we talk about it? Now I need to figure out which books are the ones that give you the skills. Yeah, I don't want to kill you, brother. I
Watch what you're doing.
just want to talk.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Are you kidding me? Only be used once a day. What? Maybe just check them. I usually do, but I don't. Let me look it up real quick. Skyrim. What books give you? Oh, books. Oh, there's books that give you quests too. I didn't know that. Let me see. Oh, ladder to bar from a sort of push a worth steel bar. Increase your. Okay, books that increase a skill have that skills icon on the cover. Ooh, I never even noticed that. Yeah, I didn't realize there was quests too. I'm totally dead. Alright, whatever. Oh, you're dead. No, I'm dead. I don't know who that dude's fighting. So anybody with a special skill. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second, I got a call. Alright, hold on a second, guys. That just turned telling the dogs need to go out, and they just came down. They're staring at me. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm coming. Yeah, dude. Alright, so lay down, baby. Alright, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Let's go. You're so close to getting them. Got him. Got him. Good. Woo! Well, I guess now we got that, we can go up. Well, I don't know. Was that a random dragon or is he part of the mountaintop here? Oh. 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 Woo. Give me that power. Alright, we'll be doing all the DLC for this game too. That's what I'm saying. We got a long playthrough. Whoop. All right. Oh, hell no. You saw me playing earlier? Trolls are not to be messed with. I mean, it wouldn't be bad if I had it on easier difficulty, but I'm playing on a relatively, I guess, normal difficulty or whatever it is, and it is not easy. It is quite hard. That's cool. We killed a dragon. And we're gonna level up soon. Right now I'm not 100% sure what kind of build I'm doing. I'm just doing like heavy armor and one-handed damage for right now. Things have definitely changed. I mean, we got a lot of game to play, so. Thought about playing a bow build. I might do it later. Oh, spiders. Oh, wow. That actually did some good damage. Oh. Who's that? Who are you?
Cleared out, I guess.
Wait, who are you?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight. If you'll
Where's the
excuse
shrine?
me. In the mountains to the northeast. I'll
Well,
mark it
thank
on
you.
your map.
Did you mark it? Oh. Oh.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the
You didn't
shrine of
mark it.
Azura, the goddess of twilight. If you'll excuse me. In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
What was that? Pre-Moonlight! What's up? Welcome to the channel. Is that how you say your name? Pre-Moonlight? Yeah, my man did not mark anything on my... Wait. What's that? Yeah. That man's full of crap. He ain't marking anything. Oh! we found a town. A major town. Morthal.
What's the Jarl going to
Uh-oh, what's going on here?
How are we
You
supposed
there.
to be a safe
You're the one
Who
they
the hell
call
are you?
Dragonborn.
Please, enough already. I have told
Your
Ingrid
lies
and
fall on
Lisa you will
deaf
have to do all.
ears, deceiver.
Go about your business.
The true Dragonborn
no need for
comes.
wizards in our midst.
You are but his shadow.
Morthal has enough problems
When Lord
as it
Mirac
is.
appears, all shall bear
no use.
witness. None
get back
shall
to it.
stand to oppose him.
Whoa, what the hell? Yeah, I'll read that in a minute. Where's he at? Oh, who are these guys? Alright, hold on, we gotta read that. Cultist orders. Board the vessel, Northern Maiden, docked at Raven Rock, take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Butternuts. That's me! Before you reach the soul's time. Return with the word of your cess, and Mirac shall be most pleased. And I got something else. Carry weight rotion. Fortify carry weight. Wisp wrapping and scalp, blah, 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 whatever that is. I think I read that one. Yeah.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in
Okay.
Solitude. It's bad luck to talk
So,
about that place.
who are those guys?
Jarl's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. They're looking for a fool.
Oh shit! Pre-moonlight, I'm sorry dude, I missed your follow. Did it not pop up? Oh, shit. My bad. It didn't pop up. Well, Pre-moonlight has joined the conquest. Welcome. We grow stronger. There we go. Maybe it did play and I didn't hear it.
Not sure
I had the game
understand
pretty loud.
question. The Legion's
The
always
volume's not
been
all the way.
Skyrim.
Thank you for the follow though.
We have garrisons throughout all the provinces of the Empire. Our mission is to serve
Unless it
the
didn't
Emperor,
go off, I don't
hold the
know.
law, and protect the citizenry. Skyrim's
Be weird.
days are darkening, and the Legion will soon be called into service like never before. But we stand ready, as always, to meet that call. You mean Ulfric's so-called Stormcloak Rebellion? The Nord Kings, oh, excuse me, Jarls. They
But
can't
we
seem
all
to
about the
control
games
their
here,
own
brother.
people, so the
We
Legion
play
has stepped
everything
in
from
to keep
classic
order.
games, modern day.
Sadly, the Empire's
We're playing
stretched a little
Skyrim
thin
on
these days.
PS5 because we finally got a
We've gotten very
PS5.
few reinforcements.
So
So we've been forced to recruit locally.
we're gonna be
Rest
putting a
assured,
lot of
citizen,
PS5
we'll
games
put an
in.
end to this uprising.
We already got a couple
Things will
lined
get
up. We
back
got
to normal
Ragnarok
soon
ready,
enough.
Demon Souls. We're playing Skyrim right now on PS5. What is it? God War Ragnarok, Demon Souls, Elden Ring. We're gonna play Elden Ring again on the PS5 because that game is just so good.
Until next time.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? I heard about you and your honeyed words.
So I'm excited. We got some good games to play. Where's everybody at? Or is it? It's late at night. Yes, it is.
So, life has brought you to Morthal
You're
and
the
to
Jarl?
me. What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see. Welcome. Rogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
I mean, to say
Rogar
you can
blames his
decide
wife
how I
for
want to play
spilling
this.
their
If I want to
fat
do
in the
just the main
fire.
mission and then
Many
jump into
folk
the side
think he
stuff or
set the
mix it
fire
up in between.
himself.
Or just like you
Lust
tackle
can
one
make
part
a
at a
man
time.
do the
Plus we got all the
unthinkable.
DLC.
The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alpha. On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell
Oh,
you.
Final Fantasy 7?
You prove
I
him
want to get
guilty or
played through that,
innocent,
and since we
I
got
will
the
reward you.
announcement of the new one in February.
That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right. I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed. Then stop wasting
Sorry,
my
Grandma.
time.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Why are you in bed with her?
That's what many here wanted.
Sleeping his way
Quiet
to the
life in a
top.
quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up.
I did see that,
You
yes.
saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership. There's news of rebellion against the Empire.
Can't you work on
Strange
both
voices
sides?
have been heard
The
in the marshes
Imperials
at
and
night.
the other group?
And then, the tragedy with Hrogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at
That's
this
the one I
decree
just
for
killed?
details. All right then.
Alright, thank you, kind sir.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrad.
Alright, calm down, I already talked to her.
Do we have an
Go
understanding?
on.
Then by all means, go about your business. Yeah? Hmm?
So much to steal. Hey, what is all this? So now I also know the books that I want to read are the ones that have let's try it.
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Morthal or Skyrim.
You gonna talk to me?
I get Gorm thinks I'm mad. He doesn't say it, but I know he thinks it. Is he right?
Oh, it is time to wake up. You can't always see what books to read because of the way they're...
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really,
What's
he's
wrong
not.
with him?
My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing
what,
his
ADHD?
attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's
Poor
fine.
kid.
Are you heading to Whiterun?
Oh,
Could you take this letter
I
to
can
the
do that.
priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health.
sure.
Thank you. I'd better get going.
Is Hrogar innocent or not?
Yes?
Hrogar's
Need
fate is
something?
in your hands.
Alright. Retrieve the horn. You know what? I need to find a store. I don't think they'll buy what I'm selling. That's the Jarl's house. Guard house.
Citizen?
What do you need?
Aliens. Do they not have a store here? Interesting.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So, you what? Fetch the need?
Maybe I can. Nobody here? Hello? I mean, nobody's here. Don't mind if I do. Don't judge me. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I don't know where this person is. I've been attacked by groups. Okay, that's for a different quest. Investigate the burn house. Let's do that. We're here. Let's check it out. Hello?
Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? You know him? He made my favorite dolly, but I can't find her. Are you sure you aren't a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore.
Because you dead.
But I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
What?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
What time is it? Nah, it's nighttime. Is the quest on? Find Helgi after dark. How late are we talking? Where would she be?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Well, aren't you
Vampire
the
hunters or
handsome
something
one?
in the old fort near Riften.
Do they?
Might
How
consider joining up
delightful.
myself.
I'm lucky to have a man that is so devoted to me. Until next time. The people here work so hard, and they never allow themselves a moment of fun. It's such a pity. It won't last forever.
Never
Oh, what the hell?
here.
Oh, wow.
Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the
Layla.
fire didn't even hurt.
She's dead.
Layla
She's
thought she could
speared.
take me and
She's-
keep me.
She's
but
a
she can't.
vampire.
I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Yo, hold on. You.
She's dead. Layalette is dead.
Tell me about your wife.
Layalette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Layalette. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods!
Yeah, she might
you
be.
think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Layalette may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
I don't know.
Layalette. She's dead. Ysmir's beard. She's a vamp.
No, it's not good. It's not good, my friend. Oh, is it one of these quests might be for the expansions? Yeah, that's what introduced the vampires. I don't want to break in, just want to talk. Maybe I don't have a choice. Yo! Yeah, you always been a mod. As far as I remember. What's going on, Tom? Ah. What the hell? When did I become a mod here? A couple years ago? I mean, I thought you always been. Oh, you're good, brother. You're good.
Here to teach you a lesson.
What?
Never should have come here.
Dogs? Dogs? What?
That's your best, huh?
Oh, nice, we leveled up.
Victory is yours. I submit.
You know what? You submit, but you still doesn't make a difference. Oh god, these two are strong. Where's the guards at?
Skyrim belongs to the North!
There we go. How does it feel to play the best Bethesda game out there? Amazing. And you're right, it probably is the best one out there. What do you want? Contract. Oh, hold on. Is there a contract down on me? Here's agreed upon. I expect you to faithfully carry out my quest to teach a lesson to a thief. Sulfur? Teach a lesson to a thief. Thief? What did I steal? I didn't steal anything. Except what was in... Why will not this door not open? I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, here we go. I don't know what I did wrong though. Like, I really don't know what I did wrong. Yeah, we're playing this on Skyrim on a PS5, but I actually finally just picked one up. So, want to try her out, and Skyrim plays amazing on here. Car's level 40. Nah, I don't want to do dual wielding. Mace is ignored. I don't know. I'm only using the mace right now because power text. I don't do power text. What about lockpicking? Ooh. Pick locks without being noticed. Might gives you a copy of pick lock. That's pretty cool. Okay, I might do that. Yeah, we're going to be playing all the DLC associated with it too. Level 50. Jeez. We're just going to hold off. Then again, unless they're counting this, me stealing the coins. That's what I did. I level up smithing and that made the game easy as hell. Oh, really? I never messed with any of them, smithing and all that. I thought about trying it this playthrough. I didn't know if it's really beneficial or not. Or, like, if it matters or not. So I never got too into it. I never gave it a chance, though, so... It trivialized a lot of things, really. Oh, we got a vampire. Hi. I'm sorry.
Damn it!
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I did get a shield. Oh, time to heal. There we go. I don't know, I might have to mess around smithing. Yeah, I was running to the Jarl. Alright, hold on a second, I got a phone call again. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's go turn that in.
You are new to Morthal. We've not spoken
Who calls
before.
even people anywhere? Text all the way. What's worse is it's my wife and she's upstairs in the bedroom.
To accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the
So
hearts of the
we
dead,
just call each other
you
in
may
different
save
rooms.
your breath. I have done no such thing, nor
She just asked
do
me
I
what time she could
intend
take her
to.
cold medicine again.
Simply wish to live my life in peace. The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance,
But
that's
yeah, otherwise
their
it's text
choice,
all the way.
but it will not change what is
Usually.
true. As anyone will tell you,
Yeah, if I
Morthal
don't
can
answer,
be a
game's over,
dangerous
man.
place. My talents are useful.
We will not be
here.
playing right now.
I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed.
What happened?
The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night. You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you.
How much is it? That's not bad. Let's learn it. Helps us level up. Where are you going? I thought I was coming to talk to you.
What do you need?
You better get proof of your accusations against
I got it.
Is Hrogar innocent or not?
Well, she tried to eat my face.
True. The traitorous bitch.
Ouch.
Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger.
Come here. Come lay down.
Movarth, a master vampire.
My dog just staring at me. You were just out.
I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them.
Oh, 14. I'm still downloading a bunch of stuff on this console. I'm updating my Final Fantasy 14 from 4 to 5.
Take us to Movarth's lair.
Take us? Yeah.
Kill the vampire.
Kill him. Destroy him.
You just look like normal town people. I mean, you're all probably gonna die.
What is it, Imperial?
Are you coming too?
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much. Trust
Lay
you saw
down,
the house
baby.
that burned down. Peculiar bit of business that was. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. And now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help? The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what?
Remember buying this game on release and played it non-stop or suffered from it? Oh, dude, yeah. I played it non-stop when it first came out. And then I had to buy it again.
She's allowed this wizard fall
when they got the special edition. And now they got another anniversary edition. But luckily, the PS4 version plays on the PS5. And you just download the upgrade for free, which is the PS5 version. So I was like, sweet. And I had to buy it again.
See ya.
She's dead. Leolette is dead.
I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Leolette. We're marching on Movarth's lair, whether you come with us or not.
And don't worry, in like 5 years from now, we'll be...
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Oh, I can't.
No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock.
Are they dead? Are they running to the place? They are not waiting on me. Kill the master vampire. Hold on. I'm almost full. Well, someone's got to buy my stuff around here. Shit. Alright, we're just gonna have to fast travel. I didn't want to, but whatever. Yeah, we didn't explore too much of this game yet. We're still in pretty much the beginning. Got a couple quests done, not much. Did a little bit of exploring, not much. We got a lot to get done though. Okay, yeah. Get to bed. I'll be up here probably half the night rocking out. But yes, you were always a moderator for years now. I don't know if there's a way I can... Oh, it's always nice seeing you, brother. I'll have to see how long you've been moderating. I don't know if it tells you how long you've been moderator for.
You can choose what color.
Oh, wow. Whoa. Okay.
You're someone who can get
2017?
I like that.
Wow, it's been that long? Oh my gosh.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be... Take a look.
I'm not doing a shot. I'm this shit.
Okay. Yeah, you've been following since February, so I imagine that sometime that year you've been moderating, I would think. But I don't want to hold you up, brother. Go get some rest. I will catch you later. Yeah, I was playing good old Final Fantasy IX, I remember. It's crazy, man. Time goes by way too fast anymore. Way too fast. Man, it sucks getting old. Oh wow, that's 20 now. I'm glad arrows don't take up inventory space anymore. Or weight. They used to take weight in the old ones. And trust me, that shit sucked.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yep, see you later, brother. Maybe. Alright. This town seems to be the way to go when it comes to selling stuff. And I know where to go to sell some of it. Oh, wait. There's a quest here, too. Hold on. The return. Oh, Dawnguard's one of the expansions. Dawnguard and Dragonborn. Those are the two expansions, and then Hearthfire, I think, is for... That is for, I think,
How do you
housing.
I think you might be sick.
What is it?
General goods.
Got something for
You know what, in
just about
general though,
everybody
speaking of
in
Final
here.
Fantasy,
Give a holler if you have any questions.
they are doing a remake, remaster, something like that, so that should be
Everything's-
interesting.
Oh, a bit of this.
You have to be looking forward to that. Alright. Miscellaneous. They don't take on much weight. Ah, drinks. Right. We get some more money. I got stuff to sell to you.
I spend a lot
There's
of time
never
at the
anybody
market
at
stall
this.
so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Do you get to the
I need
Cloud
more
District very
experience
often?
if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Of course you don't.
Ah, that's right.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet? Yorick's sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble.
Nice.
It's an old tree, very old. They say it was a seedling when the first men were arriving from Atmora, thousands of years ago. The sap is precious. It can restore barren fields or bring life to rocks. I can use it to repair the Gildergreen, so we can worship properly again. Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days. Somewhat, yes. At first it seemed a distant thing, heard only in the idle speech of guards and traders. When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle, I did what I could to help them. As more of the sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important than my duties as a priestess. I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more. May Kinnereth's winds blow you to fortune.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Yeah, I look for books with symbols on the front of them.
Yes?
What's wrong, dear friend? You seem distracted.
Just snooping around.
It's nothing. It's Nazim. How did we get to this point, Danica? Is there no love left between us?
If you don't mind me saying so, Alam, your husband is a damn fool. Any moment spent thinking about it.
Okay, so that quest is it, I guess. Let's see, it's pirate killed Harris. You know what I want to see? I'm still learning how to navigate stuff in this. Oh, right there. I'm an idiot. Trophies. Like $50 trophies. Complete. Join the cause. Complete. Return to complete. Join. Complete. Join. Side quest. Miscellaneous. Chop. Big. Persuade. Buy a house. Escape from jail. Get married. Smith's bounty. Get skills, cover 100 locations, reach data, blah blah blah. Dragon souls, 50. Okay, that's it for the base game. What's this now? Maybe on death, lost saves, werewolf perks, vampire perks, change your face, defeat a legendary dragon. Buy a plot of land, build 3 wings at a house, buy 3 plots of land, build 3 houses. Wow, okay. And then that's quest stuff. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go kill this vampire. Still got a good bit of weight on me though. I think you can buy a town in each village once you do their quests. And okay. Like playing on a harder difficulty though is definitely making feels like I'm leveling up quicker. Oh, here they are.
Oh, this place looks dangerous.
Man, it probably is.
Yeah, kind of scary too.
And it's full of vampires?
Cowards! We must kill the vampires!
Did I go in? Oh, that's not a vampire, that's a spider. Yeah, now that I'm talking about that, then I gotta try Smith and see how OP it gets. Worse than worse, we'll just make the difficulty harder if it gets too easy. I'll probably drop difficulty down eventually anyways.
What was that?
Greg.
Yo.
Did you say no to me getting a half-gallon of chocolate
Did I
milk?
say no to what?
Me getting a half-gallon of chocolate milk?
Yeah.
Ah, he said no! He said no! The way that smells, the way that it no.
Be someone there?
Oh, who saw me? Where? I don't see him. Oh.
Mercy!
Mercy, he'll kill me. Oh wow, there's just throwing bodies in here. Yeah, this has got to end. We definitely gotta put a stop to that.
What's that? Here you are.
Rise!
That's the best you can do! You're gonna pay!
Shit. Where's all my buddies at? Like, none of them are here. Oh crap. Alright. Try it again. Damn. Alright, let's go get them people back. See what's going on. Why are they not going in?
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. They may be cowards, but I'm not. I'll go with you. I suppose you're right. I'm not a fighting man. Go.
Yeah, because I don't want them
avenge
dying.
my Laylet for me. Until next time.
I don't want them dying because I don't know if that'll affect things like later in the store or anything. Nice. We'll quick save this time. Oh, it's a dead end anyways.
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend? Yes. Let me just take this coin purse off your hands for you. And those nice boots you've got there.
There we go. I know potions, man, they can make you some money. Alright, quick save. So here's where the trouble lies. You know what? Items, weapons. Oh, I actually sewed I did get rid of the bow. Wait. I can just get one of you to come over. It won't be so bad. I mean, if I can kill the head honcho, that'd be cool too.
Now your blood is mine.
What up, Tits?
Hey, Tits.
What's up?
It's 11:30 something.
Yeah.
They're gonna walk to Turkey Hill to get some soda.
I have a Pepsi in there.
Xavier.
Someone already opened it though.
Xavier and Dad are gonna go, right?
Okay.
I might fall asleep, so if they're gonna tell you in the back.
Okay.
If they're not that far, like, I don't know, you better get gas.
Alright.
We're gonna kick some shit.
Okay.
Love you, Dave.
Love you. Hold on, did I just become a vampire?
It's ours.
Yeah, I got that too. Yeah, Kaden picked that out yesterday.
I'm stealing some.
Yeah, of course. I got Pepsi in there too if you want any.
Put them together.
Oh, you could. I don't know how that's going to taste. What's my stats? I think... Did I just... Hold on. Let me see some real quick. Gathering to become a vampire. Oh. Okay, so let me see here. Here's I'm going around thing doing anytime. There's nothing new. Content Skyrim is Friday, although curing it never. Benefits of being a vampire. Wait, do you... Okay. Does it... You can become a vampire lord. That's what the Dawnguard DLC. The broad strokes are outlined with let us speak to Hogar. Complete Dawnguard main quest. There's been to support Dawnguard Lord Harkin. The superior version of Vampire Lords have special monsters. Huh. Okay. So we can complete this and still become a vampire when it comes to the Dawnguard DLC.
No one crosses me!
I don't want to become a vampire yet, though. Well, I kind of want to kill them people without getting caught. I opened this window. It's getting warm. Hold on a second, guys. Alright, let's go.
I knew it!
I knew it!
Shit.
Death awaits you. Stop struggling. I'll give you a swift and beautiful death.
Son of a bitch.
I love a good fight.
Dry mortal. I'll bathe in your blood.
Come on, bitch. Why are you guys stuck?
You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done.
Whoa!
Just give up. You can't win.
Come on. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. $11? Okay, so that is all part of the DLC. So we'll try to do that. Oh! That's how you unlock them. Wow. Come on. I don't know why they won't come out any further.
Stop struggling.
This is your last mistake!
Your blood calls me.
I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand why they won't come out to me.
You're gonna pay!
Is there? I don't want to be a vampire right now. Gotta be a better way. I think it's a pain, yes, to cure. And I don't know if it's one of the things, once you cure it, you can't go back to it, or what.
You can't beat me! Do your worst!
There we go. There we go, 48. There's a symbol. Give me your gold. Something up this way?
Come on! It's nothing.
There we go.
I'll shoot.
Level 12 it is. Yep, and I'm affected. Lovely. 'Cause that's what I wanted. What? Oh yeah, you. I forgot about you. When we do level up to one-handed, we are gonna work on the two-handed too. That way we can keep stuff moving. How much am I over by 2? Alright, I might have to take more off, we'll see. Nope, we're actually alright. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I'm becoming a vampire now. Not what I wanted. Damn. Yeah, I probably could do the DLC right away since I'm already a vampire though. Oh, hello, ghost.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Oh, you're welcome. That took longer than expected though. Now that's everybody. Dude, I'm turning a vampire. I'm going to drink your blood. From your butt.
You look... Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did. By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of
How
our
happy
gratitude.
is it?
There is room in my court for a new thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone
So
who's
do
known
stuff for
throughout my
everybody.
whole- You help my people, and I'll
Easy
make
enough.
you my thane. Good luck. The divines reveal things to me at times, yes. I do not hide this. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it. Until next time.
Yeah. Don't be so nice. Alright. Oh. Back to Whiterun. Oh, really? How heavy am I? Oh. Go empty out.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Mr. War Maiden, sir?
Welcome to... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with
Yep, only because it helps me level up.
I'd be a lot warmer. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What up, brother man? I need some space.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Whoa. Why does he not have any more money yet?
Do come back.
Why are you so broke, my friend?
Do you have any? Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
As you say.
Maybe you'd like to try the pork or some beef.
You don't
know what?
Elven
Everyone
spices.
Why is that man not selling stuff?
No.
Maybe I can sell some stuff to you.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
There we go.
Come back. Pardon me. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
I'm making money, so let's do it. Oh, wrong door.
You'll find tonics, salve.
Still got a good bit of inventory. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna have an issue here. I'm a vampire. Not proud of it. And who else can I help?
What? Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragon.
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
The gods know. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Until next time.
Papa says that I shouldn't keep waiting. Why not?
I just need to...
Who are the Stormcloaks? And why would Mama want to spend time with them instead of me?
Naked cultist.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Maybe. That's the evil lady's house. Who can I talk to? Like, I don't know who else needs help.
Citizen?
Wait, I didn't go in here. I didn't go in here. I don't think. No.
A new face. Such a welcome sight in dreary old Morthal. Well, I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room. You looking for Falion? Why don't you go bother those mages at their college in Winterhold and leave my brother alone? Slow? No, it just ain't there at all. Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war started. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use. Lurbach? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him
Easy
stay.
enough.
If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that? Good day.
Oh, no help here. Who's that?
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no
Yeah, I doubt
boast.
it.
You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed. Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got.
No, I ended up getting my PS5. So I wanted to play Skyrim PS5 version. We are gonna go back to Oblivion now, don't you worry. I just got the PS5 yesterday, so I'm messing around with it. Want to try out Skyrim. We are gonna go back to Oblivion and Morrowind. We're having our own little mini marathon. But since I picked that up, I wanted to try it out, and it's awesome so far.
Let's see what you're made
But yeah, we're definitely gonna be going back to it, brother. Don't you worry. I am. Otherwise, we should be playing Oblivion. But I'm loving it too. Skyrim plays so good on the PS5 right now. The load times are like almost non-existent.
No.
So, but yeah, we're definitely gonna get back to it. No problem there. But yeah, this game plays so good.
I'll fix you good.
Oh. And I didn't realize a lot of my PS4 games get a free PS5 upgrade, so I got a bunch of games to play. Plus, I got God of War Ragnarok, which I thought was pretty. I'm looking forward to trying that out. I haven't played that yet. And then Elden Ring PS5 version.
You're
Skyrim
a real fighter.
PS5 version.
I like that. You ever need my steel by your side? You just ask.
So, but yeah, I really was enjoying Oblivion too. So, I'm excited to get back to it. But now I'm excited to play Skyrim again. It's like, my gosh, I don't have enough time in the day to do all this.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did. Then by my right as Jarl.
It's funny how punching people in the face will get me
Congratulations.
benefits.
I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. The Divines reveal it is a gift.
Yeah, I already.
Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it.
Yes?
Until next time.
Alright, so what does...
If you've been... I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted. That she only has to deal with important matters.
What do I do now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, isn't it? Bring one mammoth tusk. Ooh. Can I steal it without them knowing? I don't get that. I can take that, but I can't steal that. What? I got a mammoth. Who? Oh.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
Oh, yeah, I don't need you.
It's an honor to serve you.
Disrespect.
Until next time.
Disrespect me.
Okay. Alright. And I just became a vampire too, so not too thrilled about that. There's gotta be a way to... Gotta be a way to heal that. I'm pretty sure there was. But I don't know if I should just go do the Dragon Reach DLC now that I'm a vampire, or cure it and go and do it. Oh, sorry.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
I know, because I'm mutating.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty
I
merchant
get a drink
doing
too.
raw trade.
Nice.
Farewell.
Fare thee well. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Let me go grab a drink quick. I might even make some popcorn quick. I'll be right back. Daddy. Alright, almost ready. Okay, I'm back. I want to make up a quick bag of popcorn. Oh. So when was I recording? Must have accidentally just hit the button to record. I don't normally record. I just stream. Oh, that's weird. Holy shit. Hot, 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 hot. Let me... That's cool. Definitely, you know what? They say your popcorn. Oh, honestly, the only popcorn that tastes like theater popcorn is theater popcorn. Don't let the box fool you. It ain't the same. I promise you that. Alright. Let's make some progress here. You know what? Are any of the trophies missable? Living and Walker again, 15 data artifacts. Is the only one missable. Dark Road trophies are potentially missable if you kill Astrid in the cabin. Okay. That's not the person I was thinking. I killed this person in the cabin. Hold on. So we might do Dawn Guard. Bear with me. My frozen. Okay. Huh. Okay. Dawnguard it is. Riften. Go check that out. Let's go. Man, I feel like I'm overwhelmed with games to play though. I got so many games I want to play now. I got a PS5. Some games I'm gonna revisit. Like Elden Ring, this. Final Fantasy VII. But actually now we're getting the new one, a release date finally. And honestly, isn't that far off.
Welcome to Riften, home of the thief's guild.
Are we at Riften? Almost.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? Don't want in, huh? Fine. Have a good walk to the next city.
Or what if I can intimidate?
If you decided to pay the... I think you'd be a little smarter than that. All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside.
Yeah, what's that all about? You got it back already. Make sure front door's locked.
It is.
I had another run-in with the thief's guild.
I don't know you. You and
The
Riften
Thieves
looking
Guild
for
has
trouble?
Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her
Yeah?
fingers
Well, I
and
got
the
news
Maven
for
Riften
you.
jail
There's nothing to see
would be
here.
hers.
Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
I know.
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Okay.
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her.
Nice.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole
Well,
operation.
remember the Thieves
She's
Guild.
got friends in high places,
Nice.
if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you
Hey,
damn
Thieves
well
Guild and
better
Dark
do
Brotherhood almost one and the
exactly what
same.
she says.
Oop.
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Hello.
Be seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem. I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
What do you want? Yes. Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment. It got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
You gonna
look a
buy
little
something?
sickly.
Or just here for training? Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk.
I
and
wonder
I'm
if you go to
barely
the same
scraping
locations
by.
in ESO.
I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy
Like
about your
Whiterun and
purchase
stuff
or
like
not.
that.
I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of
That'd be really
Skyrim,
cool.
the better. Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns. I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
Nice. Oh, never mind.
Everything I've got on display, really.
I think that's two-handed. I don't think I need that anymore. I don't know.
You've done an
hello.
honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, hey lad? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly.
Bullshit! I killed people and sold it.
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Buy armor from Grelka.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
Looking to stay
Simple.
alive?
I'm
Why
going to
take a
cause a
chance?
distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without
You
him
might be
noticing.
hard.
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently.
Buy some armor and live
That's
to
all
tell
you need
about
to
it.
know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then,
Looking to stay
when you
alive?
have the ring,
Why take a
you
chance?
pickpocket Branche and leave it behind. I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
Well, I'm leaving. You guys are a bit crazy for me. I just came in to sell some shit. That's it.
I used to be an adventurer.
That's all I wanted to do.
Then I took an arrow in the knee.
No, let's go check out the house. Whoa!
Now ain't this a surprise?
Whoa! Whoa! We friends.
Gods, another fight.
What?
All right, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
What?
Don't you walk away from me. You are dead.
Where are my items?
You are worth it. This one needs something? Yes?
Okay. Weird. I'm going in. Trying to either quit. And we got moving. Those must be expansion areas.
Oh,
Hi.
hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too?
I have no idea.
I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess. I heard what's going on. Vampires, the Dawn Guard, all of them. You wanted to help us.
Yeah, I heard they added fishing to this game.
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so.
I killed a couple. Hey, to burst your bubble.
That must be it.
I am a
Dawn
vamp.
Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected. What is it? This place looks almost deserted.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. What is that? Hi.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out. Never seen a crossbow before,
No.
eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here,
Oh, nice.
take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard. I lost 2 wives to vampires. I will avenge them. It's good to know that I will not have to do it alone. I'm glad this Dawn Guard exists.
Nice.
Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires.
Well, that's cool. I got a crossbow. Yeah, nah, 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 nah.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
New recruits. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right. I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course, but Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard, is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran. Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you?
You send people for me.
Why do I even post guards? This is the headquarters of the Dawn Guard. Well, it used to be. A long time ago. As you can see, we have some work to do to restore it to its former glory. But maybe you want to help me with that. I need someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed
They hear I'm a vampire raised from them.
Vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance.
I guess.
To you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
Let's see what happens to him.
Sir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendarr preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
a crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there.
We'll see how this kid does.
You'll get the hang of it.
Take care.
I knew it would come to this one day. Well, at least you're smart enough to want to learn more. I'll show you what I can. There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same. This is Fort Dawnguard. Originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era. It was a bit of a black mark on the Hold's history.
Oh, shit.
I'm trying to put it to good use. We hunt down and kill vampires. Haven't you been paying attention? In the old days, the Dawnguard kept all of Skyrim safe from those blood-sucking scum. Then people stopped taking the threat seriously. The Dawnguard was disbanded, and the vampires came creeping back. Now I'm trying to re-establish the Dawnguard. Take the fight to the vampires for a change. I hope it isn't too late. Keep your eyes open. That's it.
Oh boy, how big is this place? I don't even know why I pick arrows. Like I said, I'm not going to use them right away anyways. Mainly want to find his books I need to read.
That's it. You'll get the hang of it.
Maybe this place ain't as big as I thought. Oh.
Try it again.
It's got a quest. Drop Dead Falls. Hi, puppers. Alright, let's get out of here.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
Yes?
Alright, how far is that from here? Woo, damn. You know what? That's not too bad though. At least we got some area. Ooh, I want that sword. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. I reckon I may be a vampire now. That's not a, not a, what do you call it? What the hell is it called? Dungeon. Maybe not, or maybe that's part of a main mission later. Something maybe opens up or something.
Stone Hill's warmth is a welcome.
I'm just here to work the mine.
glad.
Nothing else matters anymore.
I'm wondering if is there a pathway up to the mountain from this way? Yeah, maybe not. Oh, looks are deceiving. Oh, this might be it. Maybe not. Whoa!
That's all you got? I'm going to put you down.
Bastards. What's wrong with you people? I'm trying to be good here. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way up.
You won't leave here alive.
Yes.
Get her.
Who are you?
Who in Dagon's
Who are
name
you?
are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Oh, I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
Here's bounty. Let's see what that says. Kill us in Roger side 100 gold to whoever brings me their head. Spread the word. Maybe later. I'm still a mission to get up there. Don't know how. What? This is not a good place to be fighting, guys. Oh my gosh, you guys are idiots. I learned the hard way, don't mess with them. Oh, they're so dead. Oh, the Vigilant. Let's read that book. Alright, well this is... seems like it's a start. Oh, I might be able to climb up that. You gotta find a way at some point. Are you shitting me? This is getting a little ridiculous how to get up to this place. Like, I'm not liking this. Yep, back to being a walking simulator. Let's go. Oh, pathway. We might be in luck here. Yeah, I think we might finally found the way up. Looks like it, at least. Come on, damn it, pop. I don't want to go down there. That's a death trap.
this a surprise. Swear I'll kill you.
I cannot bear.
Love how they don't kill me, but I'll kill you. Kinda tempted on going up there. We can fast travel back to that. Wait, come all the way up, just go all the way down? Okay. Alright, in we go. And big girl. Big puppies.
Vigilance never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well, though. Jedon and Bressoff were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable. Something's not right.
That town. Oh shit. You're not drinking my blood. I'm already one of you. Oh. Yeah. For all these people. I'm already a vampire. I think they should take me in as one of their own. Ah, Draugr's here.
Feed again today.
I definitely do some good damage though. I don't understand though that huh. I don't know. I just lost my train of thought. Damn it, I hate when I do that. Ooh. Okay, so the Draugr are fighting the vampires. I'm already a vampire lady. So why is he so much stronger than the other crew? Ooh. I would love to, but we can't. Kind of tempted on trying though. Ah, it's like right there. Oh shit, so close. Oh my gosh, we got it. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm talking about. You know, I was wondering, does stamina let us carry more stuff? Ooh, we can use the points next level, or when we get that up the next.
That's the best you can do.
Alright, she can hold that and attack at the same time. Not cool.
What's that? You dare interfere with me?
Oh shit. Woo, this is getting close. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh my gosh, that was so close. Oh wow, that was so close. I missed it. Damn, it's 1 in the morning already? Wow, I don't feel like it. What happened here? It all adds up. Don't ever forget that. Tedious, it adds up. Yeah, it's not me they're fighting.
There's something out there.
Nice. The price is wrong, bitch.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. The oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He's...
There you are.
Oh shit.
You're no match for me.
There's no blood here.
There we go.
This is mine.
Heal up. I said more we use it, the more unlock boost of conjuration anyways. That's two-handed. Sit still. Oh, that locks it. Was that shield better? I guess it is. Immortal blood. I don't want to keep all these books. I want to search around real quick. Wow, this is a big area. I get it. This is when I get overwhelmed. Like, what me do? What me do? Okay, nothing up here but treasure chests, which is fine. There. Ow! Yeah. Now what? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Whoa! This is a lady.
Where is...
He's a
Who sent you
vampire.
here? I was expecting someone from my family. I don't recognize you. Are you one of my father's little acolytes? He's a very
I don't know. Locked
powerful
your ass
man.
up probably for like
Or he
100
was at
bajillion
one
years.
point. I'm surprised another vampire hasn't heard of him. You think I can't tell my own kind?
Yep,
I
she
smelled
knew
you
it was a
almost before
vampire.
My eyes were open.
Sorry. Why were you?
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you.
Vampires are hot.
But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do.
We are gonna
By the
go with the
way,
vampires first.
My name is Serana.
And
Good to
then
meet you.
we'll do
Your guess is
werewolves.
as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Yeah, why do you have an Elder Scroll?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
I'm glad Elder Scrolls are involved in this game.
I'd rather not get into that with you.
Are they in all the games?
I'm sorry. It's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet.
Understandable.
Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us
I'll give
there.
you a boat. A
It's my
motorboat.
family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Why wouldn't you be safe there?
Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a
So one of them
falling
wants to kill you.
out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father. Good question.
Why would
Hard
they
to
lock
say.
her? Well, I don't
can't
know if it
really
would actually be
tell.
one of them to lock her up.
I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King? Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders? Empire? What
Oh
empire?
shit.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? It must have been gone longer than I thought.
Oh boy.
Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Alright, let's go. You following? Oh shit! Oh shit, we got gargoyles.
Look out, gargoyles!
That's it. Well, so die your ass. Oh shit! Oh damn. There we go.
Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy. Might just be from waking up.
I don't know, we just fought a bunch of gargoyles. That may have something to do with it. I think we're gonna have more. Well, we're vampires. We should be able to be super sneaky. That's probably the right way.
Who's there? Get it now while I can.
There we go.
That'll teach you.
Alright, so what did that do? Oh, Oh, that opened that. That looks like that opens up. No, okay. I thought that was like a door. The way it's designed, it kind of looked like it could open, but it's just the way the walls coming together. Yeah, I love the design. Look at that. Stuff like that's awesome. Put the details and stuff, and they do this for hundreds of dungeons and locations. You just gotta... You gotta... I don't know. Enjoy the art. Oh, wow. What is this? What's going on, lady? What's this place? Oh, shit. We got company.
Who's there?
Punch right off. Oh shit, don't know where to go. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let's go get that. Plus. Willpower, stamina drain, vitality. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good. Cool. Alright, we are out of here. Let's go, guys. Let's get her to home base, I guess. Oh, shit!
So good to breathe again. Even
Don't
in
it
this
burn?
weather, it's better
It
than the cave.
burns! Okay, so there's Solitude. I don't think we haven't found Solitude yet. Oh my gosh! It's so far away! Son of a bitch! Alright guys, let me run to the bathroom quick. Whoa! Scared me and shit. Hold on, I'll be right back. No, you stay here, doggy. I'll be right back. I'm only going like 3 feet. Right. Alrighty. I'm back. I'm back. Alright, so we got...
Shouldn't we keep moving? I really want to get back home.
It's got a long ass trip. Oh gosh. Why you gotta be so long? What is even closer? Oh my gosh, look, there's probably so many locations in that area. Alright, let's go. Might take a little bit.
It's so bright
I know.
out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I don't like it. I hate it. We got a long trip ahead of us. Again. Bear with me, guys. This might be our longest one yet. Yeah, people. Oh. $3.15, I think you take 15 off. $3.03. So that weapon now, it's better yet.
Show yourself. What have you got?
So what? Daytime I don't get no stamina now? Is that how it's supposed to be? Vampires don't get stamina during the day, I guess. This lady's asking for a lot. You have no stamina. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Armor rate for heavy armor? Yes. I can't wait for this. Heavy armor weighs nothing, doesn't slow you down when worn. I can't wait for that. The hell is that? Are you fighting something? Oh my gosh, that's cool. She summons mud crabs. A boat. Hey, 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 we're going to the boat. Oh, that'd be so cool if you could actually take a boat.
Citizen?
Oh, this is part of Solitude.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Okay, that's close. Cool. So that's close enough, so when we need to go to Solitude, we can just fast travel from there and head up then. That works. Being a vampire sucks. For right now.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Yeah, we heard someone say the same thing as you. Came out 2011, it's still a beautiful game. I know. And that, yeah, exactly. And playing on the PS5 and it just makes it look so much nicer and it runs super smooth. Yeah, it's... I still can't believe this game came out that long ago. Well, I mean, it came out on the PS3. And here we are, PS5, and playing it. How many games come out that 2 generations later? But at the same time, it's like, you guys suck, because we should have another Elder Scrolls by now. Yep, exactly. Them load screens are bye-byes. I'm not part of them yet, so we'll just keep on cruising. They're taking about 12 by themselves and they're trying to make it exclusive. Yep, well they did. They said it's going to be exclusive. Yeah, they already said that it's going to be an exclusive. Ooh, let me turn around. Yeah, when they said about you know, Fallout 3. When that whole leak came out,
If you know any
remaster Fallout 3 and Oblivion, the next Elder Scrolls is going to be exclusive. to Xbox. And it'll be on Game Pass day one. In like 5 years. That's because it says it's always brought entertainment to everyone. I don't know. And the way I think of it is, so if you do that, it's almost like you're cutting your own revenue because now you have one less console to make the game for. Come on, realistically, yeah, people are going to buy a console to play it, but not everybody. A lot of us can't afford to do that. Maybe someday down the road, but most people are going to be dedicated to the console that they play. Granted, I'm one of them idiots. I will get an Xbox eventually down the road, but that's also because I collect video games as well.
Important deliveries to make. No time for
So,
chatting.
but I'm one of the few. I just look at it as like, okay, you're cutting your revenue. Why would you do that? Because there's a lot of people that are not going to play it because they're like, hey, put it on PlayStation. That's the reason, and it doesn't always work though. That's my thing. A lot of people can't go out and spend a shitload of money for a console. You know how I got my PS5? I just got it the other day. Yesterday. Shit. I just got it yesterday. How I got it? I traded a bunch of shit in so I could get it. Otherwise, I couldn't get it because I didn't have $500. Luckily, I had some old retro games that are actually worth some money. I got lucky. And I have a mom and pop game store that deals with all that. Like a GameStop wouldn't take any games that I traded in. What's that? But you don't see Sony bitch about getting rights. No, they don't care. They understand the game. You have exclusives to your system, so do we. You have your Halo, your Gears of War. We got our God of War, and you know our Crash. Well, Crash really isn't anymore, but you know, PlayStation always had a lot of freaking exclusives. Some good ones too. A lot of good exclusives. Xbox has theirs still too. You get what you enjoy. That's why I like having both consoles personally, but that's just me, because I like playing the games that are exclusively for Xbox and on PlayStation, so I can still be able to play on both. Now, things could change down the road. They just said right now it will be exclusive to Xbox. Maybe a year or two after it's out, maybe things will change. They'll be like, okay, let's open up some more ad revenue and let's sell it to Sony so we can make some more money. Because I would rather play it on PlayStation. But that's just my personal preference. Exclusive standalone for games that start the way, like you said, God of War and like Halo and her. So from the start, don't change. Yeah, exactly. Don't, because all the Bethesda games were on everything. They were on your Xbox, your 360s, you know, and Xbox One and all that. And then they were also on PS3, PS4, now 5, and even PC. Don't take that away from people now, especially people that are invested into the series. You're like, it's almost like you're backstabbing them. Now, if it was a new series they were starting, okay, yeah, sure, go ahead. But I agree. Don't do one that has a very good following on Sony's, on the PlayStation consoles. I think, in my opinion, the best choice for both companies will be to team up and catch up. Yeah. Like, I also love when you got cross-platform. They don't do that for a whole lot of games, but where Xbox players can play with PC players, which can also play with PS4 or 5 players. I love that. Not enough games do that, though. I understand why, but there are games out there you can play with everybody together. And I wish we had more games like that. We are almost at our destination, guys. We're actually doing the Dawnguard DLC right now because of the whole... We did a quest and we ended up turning into a vampire. So now I might as well just do the Dawnguard stuff because then I want to cure it so we don't have to deal with it. Because right now, it's stuck trying to run around. Daylight's hurting me. I can't sprint because it's daytime as well. Life's rough. Oh shit, what we got? Oh shit, where's my vamp lady at? Oh shit! I can't do this. I would love to fight him, but I have no stamina. I can't sprint. Okay, never mind. We're gonna try. Oh, they fighting the war. Wait, where's my girl at? Who's the vampire lady? Oh man, that's not even respawning. You're lucky. Alright, we're almost where I'm at. Looks like elven armor. Yeah, it sucks. And that's what, you know, that's what else I'm wondering. So, they said that, but they didn't say anything about the remastered of Oblivion and Fallout 3. So I'm wondering if they're going to be exclusive as well. I don't know. They might be exclusive as well, though, because part of that thing, they wanted, I think it's a little insane, but they want 100 million, so what do you call it, the subscribers to Game Pass. They want 100 million subscribers to Game Pass, and right now they only got like 30 million. But they want that, or they're going to consider Xbox a failure. I think that's a little hard to believe. Game Pass is amazing. I don't think it's far from a failure. I think that number's a little hard to believe, though.
Hey, so before we go in there, I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think I just need to be alone for a while. There's a lot of feelings wrapped up in this old place, and I don't think you're quite ready for them.
You told me to bring you here.
So let me take the lead in there.
Lady Serrana's back. Open the gate. Lord Harkon's a great man. Best show him the proper respect.
I'm no fan of the sun. Would be better.
Oh, you were leading.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serrana?
Oh, look, now my stuff's coming up.
You? I cannot believe my eyes.
And she has the Elder Scroll. Which I forgot they were even into this game.
My lord,
Are the Elder Scrolls in Oblivion as well?
Serrana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
Because it doesn't seem like it's part of the main story.
My long-lost daughter returns at last.
I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud?
Yeah, I'm gonna go vampire.
Ah, if only your
Just because I want to get all the trophies.
I would let her watch this.
So I'm gonna max out vampire and do their stuff, and then when I go to
now, tell me
the companions.
Who is this stranger you have brought?
Yeah, I want to be a vampire lord. And then when I do all that, I want to go over and do werewolves for the other group. Then
you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court.
So yeah, well, I didn't think I wasn't going to do the DLC at first, but then I turned into a vampire. I'm like, oh shit.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Do I get a reward?
I was about to suggest that very thing.
Give me the Elder Scroll.
Yes, you most certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give.
Beta 3 came out. I've been grinding on that. Servers have been in a rough state though. I was watching some people stream it. What's your opinion on it so far? How is it? Because I really enjoyed too. And I'm surprised the game only came out at $40. I thought it'd be a full price game.
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
That's so cool.
That I offer. Now, make
I never did Vampire Lords. Not as much variety, but I bet it will be, though I like how Payday 2 came out and then over like, what, that game was out for years and there's so much content to it now.
Be still.
Yeah, so I imagine they're gonna really add a lot of stuff over time.
Awake at last. Good. The power
Yeah,
is
it gave me a big old blood hickey.
and now you must learn to wield it. With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the
That's cool though, the DLC adds you being a lord instead of just plain vampire.
Mantle of the vampire lord, and we will continue.
Use my vampire lord power. Okay, hold on. Skills. No, it'd be magic. Magic. Powers. Oh, I didn't see this. So, improve night vision. Transform into a villain. Use revert form power to change back. Oh, anyway, enjoy the game in the PS5. I gotta work at 5 a.m. I need sleep. Oh my gosh. Oh, you love the content? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I love compliments. And if there's anything I need to make better, you guys gotta let me know. I know I need to get emotes, so I'm gonna get my daughter to start working on some. But, man, you gotta work at 5 in the morning, you guys better get to bed. But, yeah.
Transform into the vampire lord, and I will teach you more.
Oh, here we go. That is so cool. That is awesome. Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
In this form, you can drain the life.
I never did it. This is really neat.
Your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend
that is so
to the ground
cool.
and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue.
Change between magic and melee mode.
Cease
oh wow!
Your flight, and we will move on to the next. Good. You are weaker while on
That's
the
so
ground
cool.
because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts.
Oh, I got my own perk tree? Oh wow! Oh, sweet. Cool.
There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord,
I think just level 10 I gotta get up to.
will be able to stand against you.
Place my powers from the favorite menu.
There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you.
Wow,
if you wish to be reminded
awesome.
of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers. But first, do you have any questions? As a vampire, you will gain new powers, but also a weakness to sunlight.
I'm plugging my phone.
With each passing day
Getting
that
low.
you do not feed, that weakness will become more deadly, but your powers will also become stronger. Feed upon those who are sleeping, and your vulnerability to sunlight will diminish along with your powers. When you first transform into a vampire, descend to the ground, and you can attack with your claws and feed upon your prey to regain your strength. I sensed the power of the ancient blood. Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Alright. You revert form, transform back. Start the Bloodstone Chalice. Wait, did I just get 2 quests? Bloodstone. Is that?
Where?
Oh, you're cattle. Oh gosh. He's not himself.
Do you need something?
Not yet.
Do you need something? Lord Harkon, remember your place. Now, what is our Lord's wish? Well, well. He wants the chalice, then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice? It is a rather well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Harkon's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice.
You'll be a welcome
relying on
addition
his
to the
more than
court,
adequate powers
I'm sure.
until now.
If I may,
This is an
let me
intriguing
offer you a
change.
piece of advice. Be careful who you trust. Not all of us have the court's best interests at heart. Orthiolf, for example. He'll tell you he means well, but believe me, he can't be trusted at all. Keep that in mind, will you? He claims to serve loyally, but he really covets the throne. He sees himself in charge someday. His ambition will justify any actions. Put your faith in him, and you will regret it, I promise you.
Excuse us. I need
Good to
fetch
see
the
a new face
Bloodstone
here,
chalice.
especially one that isn't attached to an elf. Between you and me, there's too many of them. Can't trust a lot of them. Never could. Want my advice? Avoid getting wrapped up in Vingalmo's schemes. He's after the throne, and he'll kill anyone that gets in his way. Of course not. He's an elf, isn't he? He'll cozy up to you, use his honeyed words to get you to lower your guard, then use you and throw you away when he's done with you. You watch yourself around him. Until next.
The chalice? Why?
What you up to, Gara?
Hello there.
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Oh.
Really?
Indeed. He's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Vingalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice.
No, I'm just trying to see something real quick, guys. Hold on a second. Why does it say missile? Acquire ability transfer, you must have Harkin gas. You must first be a vampire. Okay. Just wanted to see how I had to,
And here we are.
Do you need something?
Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Okay.
I'm sure Lord Harkon is grateful you've returned his daughter.
The feast. Sit down and enjoy yourself.
An ancient font full of power.
I thought you was done talking to me.
As much as it looks like blood, sadly, it is not. Can you imagine if it were? We'd never need to hunt again.
This game is so good.
It's liquid, powerful, full of magic. Others have noticed, though they have never fully realized its potential. Enjoy yourself.
Do you need something?
Can you feel it? You're now so much more than you were before. Time was I could barely hold my own in the companions. Now I could slaughter them all without a second thought. And I'm not half the vampire Lord Harkon is. Truth is, I'm better with a forge than I am with claws or fangs. If there's one thing I know, it's weapons and armor.
Good.
Take a look.
I'm so glad. Nice. I'll keep the door and bell.
I was. Didn't progress very far. Never did care for their attitude, acting like they're better than everyone else. But none of that matters now. Feast on life, friend.
A feast on yourself. Alright, where's this? Not sure you must first call it at the end of Touching the Sky, which is a end ultimate quest or domain sorry. What the hell does that mean? Oh, that's not way later. Alright, where are we going? Yeah. You know what? At least we're semi-close to it. That's not too bad.
Never should have come here.
Now, how do I level them up? To gain vampire lore perks, you must first be vampire lore. This again selected. There are two different combos, both of which allow you to obtain perks like consuming life value for blood magic and allowing you to cast out something. These spells only kill knights with drained life. Drain. Oh, okay. Ooh. Learn the spell. So, vampire versus a dragon. That's what we do. That should be fun. Alright, which one was drain life? Hold on. Drain life. Oh, that, there we go. At least it says it. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Nice. Alright, that's what we gotta do. That's so damn cool. That is freaking awesome.
Damn you.
Yeah, that's cool. Yep, that is freaking awesome. I like that way better than the werewolf. Nice. A skeever.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave
I
yourself.
don't need a weapon. Have you? Oh yeah, you weren't upstairs. Like, have you seen what I'm capable of?
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Man, I think some people are dying of some shit down here.
Oh, welcome. You seem tense. Join a booth and relax a bit. Or did you need another fix? Wait, you're serious? This is the Redwater Den, purveyors of the best skooma outside of Balmora. Since it's your first time, sure, find a booth and enjoy. The secret is our mystic Redwater Spring. The magic in the waters opens the mind to experience skooma in a way
that's right.
like never
Skoom's the
before.
smoking crap. I forgot about that.
Be sure to enjoy some of our Redwater skooma before you leave.
Yes?
Anybody special? There must be the toilets. Oh, that just sounds so bad. It's almost like you want me to go in there.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
You want me to kill everybody, don't you? Oh, son of a bitch.
What was that?
You asked for it. Oh shit. It was out. 3, 4. A misform? Misform be kind of cool. Yeah, that definitely opens up. empty skooma. I want a full skooma. Oh, you got skooma.
This is the end for you.
Nice. Alright, let's go back. Let's gather up some stuff. That's awesome though. Oh, we got bugs. There's tons of spells in this game. There's a drug place and yet I can't find any. It's crazy. Where's all my skooma?
What was that?
Did you hear something?
I'll skin you alive.
I hate that. I just wish it would stay, revert back to form normally. That should be the... Oh, I don't know. This is the way I came. Okay. I was like, what the hell? I'm good now. That's one way. Actually, that's the only way.
Come on!
I am here to drink all your blood. Oh, level up available? Ooh. How going that route? Oh, it's that level. Hold on, let me see something. Skyrim, how to carry or you can have followers that give you stamina. Stamina makes me carry more. Got it. Okay, we're good. See, a lot of these look like doorways. Oh, it's just supposed to be deceiving or what? Someone might want to journal. That might be the way out. Your vampire powers.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
The boss said it's some sort of profaned spring. It looks like blood, but it's not the real thing. Drinking it gives you strength, but it also gets you pretty messed up. That's...
Alright, time to morph. It's morphing time!
Over here!
Whoa. Whoa. See, I don't like... That's the other thing I don't like. I can't pick up anything, I can't do anything. Damn it. Can't even get in there. Nice. That's cool being able to do that. Gotta look out for them books. No. Transform. God, he's so strong.
Something's not right.
Oh. Enemies are nearby? I don't see no enemies. Oh, there's a way to open it. Oh shit! Terrible reflexes. Oh. Oh, here we go.
There's something out there.
Yep, it's me. Surprise!
I'll gut you like a horse!
Yeah, buddy. Nice. Redwater skooma. All that work and that's it. Just that little bit of skooma. Luckily I'm not no crackhead or something. I'd be freaking out. What? No skooma you have? What the hell? Master? What? Nah, you gotta have a key on you. Must be that key. I thought that was the same key everybody had.
It's really too bad, the little accident. Completely unexpected.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkin's still favored. Dead so soon.
What?
We're just lucky I was here for the turn the chalice to Bengalmo, so we could make sure
Wait, what? That's not what
you didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here on it, did you? Bengalmo wants you both.
That's just fine.
Oh god, so they all turning on each other. Where did the other guy go? There he is. Yeah, we're gonna have some issues when we get back to base. Yeah, now we're at. All right. Alright, let's go deal with this crap.
I see you have returned. Lord Harkin will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? Lord Harkin and I suspected they might follow you there. Well, of course they did. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkin's court. Vingalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Oh my gosh. I plan on reading all of them.
Ah, you are here. Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything. Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now, and hear my proclamation.
Okay. What you got, though? You got junk. Nope, he's already talking.
The discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim. A moth priest here. Now it
I'm coming.
See if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers.
I think my father wanted to see you. Have you talked to him yet?
A traveler. Go now and carry out this task. This is my command.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest?
I don't even know what that
Skyrim's
is.
a pretty big place. Well, back before I...
Oh, you gotta ask around.
You know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit. I mean, as much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple 100 years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something. Not at this rate, no.
Alright guys, I'm going to call it there for tonight. We got almost 5 hours of stream time in. I think we are good. So I will see you guys tomorrow night. It'll be later in the night and it won't be as long. Well, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. But I'm going to get out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care.